we're back. Doing some more red. We got Dragapult as a starter. I think and then we got Sharpness Zacian, which is actually usable compared to my last one with plus. Sacred Sword and Slash are buffed. Then we got Bone Zone. Bone Zone on Swampert, which is pretty nice. Well, not nice, but Swampert's generally good. I don't mind Swampert. We do have Beast Boost. Lantern, which is interesting. Raichu with Cloud 9, unfortunately. I think when we checked, it only has one ability. The Forest, I think it only had one ability. We do have Fletchling for what it's worth. But got a few stinkers Unknown or Ice Scales is on a Swallow, which isn't going to be enough. It goes from 50 to 100. But yeah. But yeah, no cap. I kind of just want to run it. Try to make it as far as we can. Ideally past the double battle at least. After that, if I have to really sit down and think for GO2. That's not really an issue. I don't mind too much about doing that. We are doing daytime here. Yeah, I guess I'll type daytime post bridge. Just so I remember. Yeah, I don't think there's any Munchlaxes here. Yeah, we got Unknown, which Intrepid Sword and good. It's it had the best abilities, but it's on the totally wrong one. Both good as gold and although I think each of the unknown letters have different abilities, so I don't think that kind of really represents what they have, but yeah, I don't know. I probably should have been Shady today and just take a break and play something else for a minute. Pressure Brain. Yeah, because I'm kinda in the I don't enjoy the early game as much as a few other people. So a few people say they like the early game, but I guess once you've been to the late game or mid game enough, it's early game feels kind of bad. Just kind of want to rush through it. I don't really have. Oh, I have a trade-off though. Frontal Bond Zygarde would be interesting. Would be interesting. It feels kind of bad without its complete form, or like knowing that like its complete form is available, but you can't ever get it unless like you very likely high roll for it. Pretty much impossible. Got lucky with that. Alright. The station. Go for that. Banned. Banned from using the low accuracy moves, but I used one anyway. Feels bad. It's actually. But I don't even know if I really consider this one a. I kind of just want to lead you, Mud Bomb. You'll learn Low Sweep. No one learns Low Sweep. Am I really going to use a Stuffle for my Yana? Might be. I don't really have another option. Well, I should be faster than a Glamette, right? Surely. This will bring you just in case, but. My only fighting type, so. Citrus is technically better on you now. Stuffle. Otherwise, yeah, still got other mons, so. Draw it. Beast boost. Icy Wind once. Then what's stronger? Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is technically stronger and it can lower your speed, so I'm gonna just live. Guess well, no. I think Icy Wind was always the right play. Take some damage off. Alright. Cerulean. Catch the egg. And if we get a dupe, I guess we just fish. I don't really remember what Shady does if he gets a dupe here. All I really know is hatches an egg here. As I say that, we get a dupe, so yeah, I guess we just fish. You have Thunder Wave, so I don't need to worry. I'll beware. Which currently has minus. Didn't it literally just have plus for its pre-evo? I swear the randomizer kind of just pairs abilities to mons. Like, if it had Primordial Sea, it pairs it with Desolate Land and so forth, like just similar abilities. So it's not like a truly fully random randomizer. Prime actually could be good. Probably over Fake Out. Ball. I was gonna say I have nothing for Claude, but I have Swampert, which is pretty good into it. And if I could get rid of Claude, then Lantern becomes quite strong. Probably get Electro Web. I should probably get Electro Web, but let me just check if Lantern even learns it. Doesn't look like it. Unless I spelled the move wrong. Electro. It's no space. Electro Web. No, he doesn't learn it. I don't feel that bad not getting the TM then. You can't even learn it. We could evolve you. Fletchender. Also, no. Yes. Yeah, it's only 27, so you actually don't evolve. You don't evolve. Okay. Let's do this since we're here, and maybe we'll see a move I want to keep. Go. Ice Shard. Free Bird. Free Bird. Dragon Darts is really strong. Sucker Punch. I guess I should always just use the Tackle Bruce. The Wing Beat. All of you. Unfortunately, yeah, that's probably not a good ability. Put you back in the box. Swampert learn anything? That would be one to consider. Bone Zone, Mud Shot, Bolt, probably Bulldoze. Alright, I think that's all I can really do. I guess if it's somehow Tinglu, I guess I should bring Fletchender. So it's a flying type. Other than that, or maybe Himmelka has more use cases. Just need to teach Roos. Let's just hope it's something fairly easy to catch. Because we're using an old rod. Yeah, I don't know. This run, it's like it has a good shining start, like a good few mons. But then like I'm getting like also kind of like the worst of the bunch, like mons that I don't think could ever be used. Like this, not usable, right? Because without its ability, it's just gonna stay like that. Then like Emolga is like also like pretty hard to use. Persian maybe, but I don't know who I want to lead with. Okay. I definitely want to bring you. Go Citrus Berry probably. You I go Yachi. I could go Rindo. Would be terrible. Agile Engine's actually really strong, so I'm kind of down to keep. I have anything else? Scratch. He bite. You over 100 speed? I don't think you outspeed Starmie. But honestly, I'm kind of down to lead you. Want to bring anybody else? Raichu's actually pretty good for this. Where probably. Fate's psychic moves, but my team doesn't really make it. Psychic. So honestly, this is probably the best lead. I just click Thunderbolt or Psychic, depending on what's out. This one, let me just check based off the decks because we know it's like max speed Starmie, right? So 115. Yeah, I think I'm slower. Unless it's lower leveled, which I think it's not. I think it's max level Starmie. Yeah, let's just do that. Go Magnet, or I guess Wise Glasses is actually not bad. Is Floatzel also faster? 150. I think they're all faster. It's unfortunate. Like Raichu's just barely underspeeding these. So let me just pull up the docs. I'll just docs, see the levels. 7782. If I go timid, I outspeed floats. I think it's probably worth speed. Unfortunately, no flip turn or U-turn early, so I can't pivot safely into Raichu. Let's go Adamant. Modest. Adamant. Adamant. I think he switches. I think I'm fine. He water pulses here, right? I assume Psychic doesn't one-shot and he bulldozes me, so I'm just hurt. Should be HP grass. And then I imagine, because it's 77, I imagine a Raichu Thunderbolt takes you out. But I will run this one calc so I don't throw. I could obviously go into someone else as well. But Raichu Alola. Seven. Thunderbolt. He doesn't have priority. Yeah. Thunderbolt just takes you out. Nice. Got that done. Now we have to take on the rival, which should be the Squirtle team, right? Because shot. I actually don't know if Cut is boosted because I don't. Well, no, he's not gonna trace me. I was gonna say he might trace me. Oh, hammer arm. Better than water gun. Let's say if he traces my sharpness on Poniard, but I'm thinking of Kirlia. Kirlia doesn't. I should be able to Metal Claw fine. Yeah, unfortunately, Zacian doesn't really come online until like Erica, where you get play rough. Yeah. Two. Should be an. It could be a knockoff. Could be. Oh, I didn't level up everybody. That actually is strat. Like, if Mons are slightly under-leveled, you could get the elite on them by edging. That actually is strat. Because most of the time, yeah, you just like max level, right? Like you go to the max level. But if you can get EXP, and you just edge all your Mons. I mean, it's a very situational. Like, I don't think one level will necessarily make the difference most of the time. But Could help in the small cases. And I'm definitely not going to do it for like these early fights because these are like not that bad. But it could be something to consider. I kind of like these two together. I just need to see if I outspeed. I don't. 50, 65, 60. I go timid, I do. Unless the docs are talking about pre. Yeah, I should be able to outspeed. So I should be able to go like fake out to shockwave. Can't put me to sleep either. Fake out. I'm surprised Bubble Beam at +1 will take you out. I guess Wormadam is pretty bulky. 5. Huh, yeah, that was really weird. In terms of one-shotting the Jigglypuff, Dacian is my best bet. It's just a question of do I want to fake out the... Or do I want to try to take it out alongside it? I don't know if it'll be enough though. It probably isn't. I never lose to this, right? Yeah. They don't have any grass moves, so... Fine. Let's just see what happens. Hammer arm. Amora probably lives. Or like, goes faster. Shockwave, but I'm really forgetting to level people up. That's gonna cost me later. But like, if I do that in the future fights, bigger fights. Plus or minus. I just wanted Dragon Darts. Double Dragon Darts. Do I have Dragon Fang yet? I don't really want to set up the terrain for them. I wonder. Wait. Actually, I think Meowth does get fake out. Fury swipes. Splash. Bullet Seed. I can relearn. Taunt is actually really good for like Mons. But is that better? No. Oh, it could be for the flinches, I guess. But yeah, let's level you. See what you get. Version. Swift. Rocky payload. I guess the power gem. Good. Power gem, more damage. But yeah, I'm kind of down to just give you citrus or something. Go adamant and just fake out the plusle. Alright, let's send it. Dragon darts and fake. Dragon darts and power gem. Alright, that's another one done. Is ghost type good enough? I could play the ghost type. Yeah, I resist everything except bad tantrum. I don't think I have a way to knock off its berry. There's no bug bite, no knockoff. Could also just lead you and click. I don't write you. Yeah, like I don't have anything. Oh, I should have taught. Yeah, I should have brought. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, I should have taught him Rock Tomb. Or he wouldn't switch. Or less likely to switch. Yeah, that's done. Got the Mabostiff guy now? Yeah. I could flip turn, but he does have Trailblaze. Yeah, so 56, 67. It'd be a speed tie if I flip turn with you. I mean, I guess as long as I don't mind eating one, that's probably my best option. It also paralyzed you. Which might be the best option, honestly. Flip turn, or like Thunderwave, flip turn. In case he switches. I should be able to eat at least one. I have a lot of mons weak to. Oh, I don't even have a. Well, no, I was gonna say I don't have a ghost type, but I have a ghost type for. I want someone for. I'll go double Ross. Alright. We Thunderwave. Probably wants to burn me, if I had to imagine. So I'm just gonna turn. Going to Zoro. Burns me, that's fine. Just spam bite. That works. Trailblaze. Let's go Trailblaze again. Stick water. Teach you Icy Wind back. Oh, actually, you could Scald. um, 67. I always outspeed the Growlithe, I think. So I could go Modest. And if it doesn't kill, it's not a big deal. I don't think it two-shots me. Gabite. I need a Gabite answer. It probably is just Dragon Fang. Lance. I could also go. And teach you Icy Wind. I think Swampert learns Icy Wind. That's useful. I have anything for Gabite better in the box. I don't think you're a great idea because of your base stats. Even though your typing is good for it, and then yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think if I have any problem, it's gonna be Gabite. I do have Charm. Charm is really good into it. Probably replace Fake Out because of Rocky Helmet, so the chip damage actually probably isn't worth it. And then when it comes down to it, I'll probably go into Zoro or Lance. And if I can get Lance in against the Kamala, I should be able to just spam Dragon Fang, and I'll do more damage than the Gabite, surely. Okay. That's the play. We do this, we get 2 more encounters. Hopefully they're usable. Because there's like Mount Moon, I got Unknown, and then Cerulean, I got Wishy Washy. It's like it's 2 back-to-back, like 1. I guess it's just Icy Wind. It should always be Zippy Zap. Or if I mean, I kind of risked there. Pretty bad encounters. Unknown, Wishy Washy back to back. Alright, we got Paralysis. I can teach you Infestation. You still have it? Still have it. We got Sleep. In fact, like, I'm gonna give you the Lepa Berries now because I guess I learned my lesson. Like, just put Lepa Berries on whichever mon you're going to spam moves with. Or like, sleep or healing moves. I think Protect pretty early is actually kind of nice. I think that's it. Maybe aside from you. Probably better than Zacian. I think that's it. Light screen, I guess, maybe. Actually, I kind of like it. Okay. Oh, Taunt is actually really good, really. I need to taunt. I need to keep track of its taunt turns though, if it's like using to stay in the Pokeball. Yep. You know what? We'll take it. It's actually pretty good. Grass Ghost. It's our first grass type, I think, this run. Yeah, we don't have a grass type, and then evolve yet? Leaf Stone. I think I do have a Leaf Stone, but I don't know when I want to evolve it. I'd probably have to check the decks. We miss out? Maybe a little bit. Colossal could have been cool, but less Cephalon, Fracture. Yeah. We do daytime again, because as is the Shady rules, we do 2 daytime, 2 nighttime, ideally, or that's how I've seen it. Or heard. Yeah. Kind of ghost about it. Unfortunately I can't. Well, I have Infestation. Honestly, I miss my old Typhlosion with Magic Guard and Prankster. Like, it's not busted, but it was still, like, really cool. Like, Prankster Willow, and then, like, Magic Guard to ignore rocks was really fun. This one has Blaze, so... It's just 50... Oh, 1/3. I was gonna say, like, you just need to be below 50%. But... kind of surprising it got Blaze again. We also see our Dragapult has Guerrilla Tactics. Which hopefully Lance doesn't have, but I don't think Lance goes for the hidden. I think it's normal ability, so he should never have Guerrilla Tactics. But if he has Guerrilla Tactics, that's actually really bad. Well, not terrible. Because all I really want him to do is Spirit Shackle twice, right? Like Spirit Shackle the Lele and then Spirit Shackle the Mewtwo. And if he lives for like Mewtwo phase 2, then he just Spirit Shackles again. Oh, nice. Strong Jaw. Unfortunately, Typhlosion, not much of an ability this run, just Blaze. I think here I just click Scald and just clear these gym trainers, or not trainers, but like gym trainers. Should probably teach Flip Turn in case I get into a dicey spot. I was done with. Okay. Gold. Skulls. Cooking. Now it's time for the Rocket Grunt. Do I have a Leaf Stone? I feel like I should. Yeah, I do have a Leaf Stone. Should I actually check when Sinistra gets like good moves? Leaf Storm, Shadow Ball, so 42-54. Giga Drain could also be good. Rage Powder. Let's see. I still get Leaf Storm. Look at Giga Drain Shadow. I think I just get like the same moves. I don't feel like it changes. Magical Leaf. I just click Matcha Gotcha. Life 2 Hex Mega Drain. Yeah, I don't feel like the moveset changes unless the dex is like bugged or like they did just copy and pasted, but it's not actually true in the game. Shadow Ball 42. Well, it'd only be for like hidden ability, but I mean, we could just look at it. 44, 54, 60. Storm. Okay, Giga Drain Shadow Ball, but I'm never clicking Giga Drain if I just have Matcha Gotcha. So it'd just be for like Leaf Storm at 54, but I already get Shadow Ball 52. Yeah, according to the decks, I just get it either way. Or like I get the moves anyway, so I can just evolve it unless I really see an ability that I want, but this is not it, so. Stone. Matcha Gotcha. Natural Cure. It's not crazy, but it could be good. Give it a Yachi Berry. What is the play here? I mean, this has to be my... Or, well, probably should be my Oinkoloin answer, because I can burn it. Bullet Seed is pretty rough, and Giga Drain, Mega Drain. Could try you. Rocket Payload. I probably don't one-shot the Persian. $30. The Lantern. Just want to like gold. Yeah, I don't really do anything to this. But he doesn't do too much to me, except he wants to scald me back. Could do Eerie Impulse. Skull just better. I think Thunderwave. Could also go Beware though. Tank it. I don't have Volt Switch yet. If I had Volt Switch, it would be strong. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Only this thing. I do have Signal Beam. I don't need Flip Turn. It's like very minimal damage. I'll just have the where now? I actually don't know what he wants to do here. Probably Water Pulse. Yeah, I should pull. You. Gotcha. This should be an Air Cutter. And now I'm just gonna hit you with Psychic Stronger. They're both 90. I get the chance to para with Thunderbolts, so we just. Ooh, that could have. That might have actually ended the run if he got the crit there. Like, it probably had to have been crit poison for it to actually do it. Did not get the burn off Machagacha. I guess the only reason I would run Giga Drain over Machagacha is the PP. My PP is really low. You can see our abilities with Ability Pill. Volt Absorb for Surge is actually really good. Berserk. Berserk is situationally good. Its special attack is high enough to use it, but no effect, pressure. Yeah, and then I don't think there's really anyone else I really check, so maybe Perugly. I don't know if Perugly really has a third ability or like second ability, Early Bird. I guess it's better than Hydrogen Engine if I don't want to put Pokemon. If I want to put Pokemon to sleep, I'll do that. But alright, let's keep it rolling. Get an encounter here. I've seen some people just go on the grass and grab an encounter, but I really don't know. Shady always grabs static, so I'm just gonna do the same thing. Let me save first before I just get to do that. Full switch. Okay, we get. I've never really used it before, but Mortal Spin could be good. Like Mortal Spin to remove hazards and poisoning the enemy Pokemon. That'd be really good. But it's been kind of hard to use, or like even for Mortal Spin, because the only hazards like they really use are like what? Geo 1 or like not Geo 1, Geo 2. Which is you're weak against Earthquake, so that's bad. And you don't do much to him back. Bruno, which they both have Earthquake. Or like, Great-Tusk has Earthquake. Infernape doesn't, but he does. And then, yeah, like I think every hazard setter, like that comes to mind, they all have like access to Earthquake, so you just get one shot by Earthquake in most cases, unless you're really gonna sack Air Balloon. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Granted, you could always bring it in later. Like if you bring Heavy Duty Boots, you could bring it in later and then Mortal Spin. But in terms of a lead, yeah, it's not that great. Oh, we still have infestation. Bring our cat back, and we catch a Mon in the next route. Bring our lulling, or not a lulling cat, regular Persian, and taunt if it's playing Pokemon. Fine. 22. Threat doesn't kill me. Oh. I'm not gonna risk the crit here, so I'm just gonna go. Then, honestly, click charm. Charm 3. Okay, on the next sleep turn, I think I will go back into Dragapult and click Infestation again and switch. Because I haven't been keeping track of its health that well in terms of how much it did, but I think he should be able to live one Infestation from Dragapult. I think it does like 1% or something. 4. 9-10%. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I guess it could crit. If it crits, that might be bad. That's above 20%. How many Ultra Balls do I have? I have 4 left. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Go station. That's as good as it's gonna get. Like literally as good as it's gonna get. And I'm out of Great Balls now. Did I use my Lepa Berry already? No, not yet. Use one slack off. I don't even know if speed up really influences like the RNG of the moves and such. It's like so close. I have the Lepa Berry. How many great balls do I have? 71. I think I have it out. This challenge is actually so RNG focused if it's like catching Pokemon. Like, I could have done the infestation quicker and like lowered them quicker by like maybe 6 or 7 turns, but like... But like, it's in the red, it's sleeping, and it's still not enough. I even threw my Ultra Balls. I guess on the right side we have Primordial C. So, weather control. That's gonna be a dagger. That is a dagger for sure. I don't even know what she does for. I think he does this first. But Traveler, okay. Not bad. Shield dust. Probably not worth keeping. It's probably worth just evolving. Good rod. We catch an egg in the underground path. That's what Shady does. That's how I will do it. Like, we can catch Dialgas in Pokeballs, but we can't catch Landers and Ultra Balls sleeping. Like, so bad. I actually think skipping encounters, or like delaying encounters, is actually the right play. I don't know if it's against the rules. Like, really, I don't know. Oh, and we get a dupe, so I can't even use this. Boy. Feels so cooked. Okay, I'm gonna keep it there so I remember. I think we just good rot it up. Oh, is there a better mon for? I don't think that. I mean, it's like Roost. I didn't have to Roost with Kathy, but. We can check the dex nav here. If I good rotted, honestly, would have been like a rate. So I guess I'll take the Graveler for what it's worth. Okay, let's just good rot it up, see what we get. Soft taunt. Does this Great Tusk have a fighting move and he's gonna send me to the next dimension? This is actually really rough for my team. Does have Brick Break potentially. He does have Brick Break potentially, so I don't even want to risk that. Just going to Dragapult right away. Yep, he did Brick Break, and that could have been the end of it. He should be able to eat 1 Dragon Dorits. Because it's only 5 level difference. And I'm not... yeah. Good Hex. I risk crit. I risk crit if I hit him with Dragon Darts again, and it's 2 hits. The station here. I do have Emolga, so need to catch it, at least. This does make the earlier losses feel a little bit better. Dragon's Maw, so no ability, unfortunately. So I guess compared to the other options, it's probably the best we could hope for. Get an encounter here as well. And we just keep on trucking. I mean, it's pretty viable. Give it the Flame Orb. Give it Crunch. It's probably a Veluza answer, but I don't even know if you learn Crunch. I think you learn Bite at least. Like at least Bite, right? Crunch, yeah, you do learn Crunch. I mean, it's probably a Veluza answer. Granted, 70 defense, 68 probably isn't the best in terms of natural stats, but it has Limber as well. Yeah, I don't know. That's our box. Do daytime based post surge. Actually feels Marshadow and Lander is just gone. Feels so bad. I mean, we do have things to work with. Snarl on our Dashi. So it's kind of like, who do I want to bring? Honestly, Lantern would be pretty good, but I just could go Rindoberry, which might be a throw. A fake out. We got double fake out. Bring the Dragapult. What else matters for this? Not that much. I think that's about. I think just bring you fake out pressure. Alright, I'm not gonna think too much about it. I think this is fine. Guess I should go relax and sassy. Because I think you're so fast compared to these mons, I don't think it matters if you're under speed nature. Guess I should double check. 98 speed, I think you outspeed it. Yeah, you outspeed everything even with the negative speed nature, so you should just go minus speed. Yeah, I'm just gonna click shockwave. Shockwave and snarl. You're actually a bigger threat, so Scald. Shockwave. Guess I should be careful now. Oh. Oh, I should didn't even cheat you back. Headbutt. Gnosis. Oh, yeah, just headbutt. Headbutt and slash. Okay. Okay. I think I just go Raichu. And like Purugly. I teach you Fake Out. Instead of Charm, I go Air Balloon. And I imagine Modest Psychic along with Purugly damage should be enough. Otherwise, bring the Yachi Berry, Sinistra. Bring Lantern. I guess I'll bring Zacian for... So, just for the Snarl. Because, like, yeah, most of these guys are special. So. Alright, let's do it. Send it. Thunderbolt, Fake Out. If it did that much with Giga Drain, Earth Power does like twice as much as that, so I should live one, barring a crit. Yeah, I was gonna say like barring a crit, I should probably live that. Then I think I just go Sinistra, honestly. Should be another Earth Power, and then going like Zoro. Gotcha, and Snarl. I'm faster. 63. Tatsugiri, yeah, slower. And I guess I won't mess around. Pick out Power Gem. Alright. Flip turn. No. Ability wise, Raichu, not the best, but honestly, like if I knew I had a decent ability, I don't mind a little Raichu for like regular Raichu. Slash. Let's just check on Bugsy. I like U-turn. I like U-turn for that fight because so many of his mons are weak against Bug. Let's just do it. I will say I don't have a Crawdon answer on this team. Like a direct switch in. Everything kind of eats a big hit from it. Do you learn Stealth Rocks early? Do you learn Stealth Rock early? Rock Blast. Okay. Let's just go fish. Rock Blast hits everything for neutral damage. Go Thunder Punch if I really want. Honestly, because he's probably gonna go knockoff, I'm just gonna go no item. And he can first impression or leech life or whatever. But he will be my definitive answer into it. I'm pretty sure he Mulgo, quote unquote, walls the Skyther if I go timid. Timid Magnet, I think, is what I needed. Kill. But especially with rocks up, it should be fine. I don't think I clicked no. I could actually give you Citrus Berry. Jolly. Sunny Day, I guess if I want to get rid of the rain. Keep my options open. Brick Break, you already have. Bad Tantrum, sure. It's probably better than Bulldoze. Rock Tomb. Rapid Spin, Rock Tomb over, honestly, Rock Polish. Yeah. Pyro's definitely coming to this fight. Citrus Berry or something. Fortunately, he doesn't have a strong, like, fire move yet. Like, Ember's really hard to work with. That's your strongest fire move, and then he's not a physical attacker, so Flame Wheel doesn't do much. But then I kind of like Lantern if the rain is gonna stay up. Otherwise, I could go Swampert as well, but Bone Zone doesn't feel that great. Alright. I mean, the rocks will be up, so we'll be breaking sashes. Well, actually, I could bring you instead of Zacian. And, like... Yeah, I could bring you instead of Zacian. That's pretty good. I'll go timid. I don't remember Skyther's speed off the top of my head. That's the only mod I could think of maybe keeping is Zacian for the low kicks. I guess for the low kicks I might keep. Even though I think it should be fine. Work it out. Can I actually inflict burn? Yeah. You have Roost as well. So I think it should be fine. Rock. Now it's probably a Leech Life. Rock Tomb. Probably an Aerial Ace. A little unfortunate. I don't think he Rock Smashes here. U-turn or Bullet Punch. If I look at Bugsy, I'm pretty sure. He could Rock Smash to lower my defense. I don't think it's ever U-turn. Aerial Ace. Bullet, is it in range of Bullet Punch? I don't think so. Because I resist. I don't think I'm in range of Bullet Punch from here. 19. If he crits, it is. 6. I think he doesn't Emolga just clean sweep this now though. I guess I'll play it safe. I mean, yeah, sure. Shockwave. No shot. Air Cutter doesn't do it right. I know Emolga's weak, but like, it's quad effective. 32. Emolga. Like it's gotta do, yeah, it's gotta do it. Skyther 32, I'm timid. Air Cutter does at least 50%. Ruka Shockwave. It would have felt really bad to lose to Bugsy there. I should have just made the safe read and go into the Graveler. Eat the Aerial Ace and then go to Typhlosion on the Rock Smash or Bullet Punch. Well, no, I think I played it pretty much like, as well as could have been. Alright. He's got Hyper Voice, Break, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball. So now the question is, I wonder if it's actually worth Stealth Rocking, so I don't have to worry about the the sash on the Sinking Crawdont. Because it might be worth it, honestly. I go Chopple. I always underspeed. I never outspeed that thing because it's what 49. Yeah, I never. Let me see how much Loudred does though, or like how Loudred wants to see it. 32. $34. Brick Break and Ice Beam actually do pretty similar amounts of damage. So it doesn't really matter if I go Choppable, I'd rather just go Citrus. Yeah, like it's pretty much about the same amount of damage. So you going Choppable doesn't really do anything. Well, let's just go Citrus. I have Shield Dust, so I can't get like special defense drop or anything. I'm just gonna place this. And then I need someone to switch in to take care of the... First, I don't really have any sweeper that's just gonna sweep it. For sure. Does electric terrain screw me up anyway? No, they don't have any electric moves. So I actually like Hadron Engine here. I could... I guess unless it's Brick Break. If it's Brick Break, it's actually bad. But based off this, I imagine he goes for Ice Beam. So I could go... I mean, if I really want to avoid the Brick Break, I could go Relax Nature. And then go into Perugly. I guess it screws me up on Hypnosis, but I'm not using Hypnosis in this fight. I'm gonna go... U-turn. U-turn is also like a really good way to break Sash, but... we can do that. In terms of direct answers to the Lunatone, I don't really have one. But that's why I'm setting up the terrain. Bulberberry on you. In case things go wrong, and I can't eat a knockoff. Play with this. Yeah, combination of Power Gem and Side Shock is gonna hurt, no matter who it really is. But hopefully with multiple U-turners, I can just play around it. I think that's it though. It shouldn't be too bad, like this fight. That did what? 30. So crit does like 45. I should always live one. Then I think I want to switch to Kathy on this. Fine. Just gonna headbutt. Take it out. I guess now on the water move, I should go like... Should be faster. 67. Crawdon slows bones, right? 55. And he's adamant. Yeah, I should be able to outspeed. Shock. Well, we might switch back up. Dragon darts. It's all fine and dandy. Got that done. Oh, Landers would have been nice with the Vikavolt. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have anything that can change the terrain. On the Pinkerton. I don't know if it's worth setting up rocks. It could be, but... Dark is probably better. Bolt Absorb is also really good for this. Probably better than Beast Boost. I don't think I'm ever sweeping with this thing. Not against this team. So much hidden power grass, so I guess... like, I could stall with Matcha Gotcha. And I have Natural Cure, so that's really good for the Thunder Waves. I'm actually kind of down to just use PP ups on the Matcha Gotcha because it's such a good move. I think it's fine using it on this. Yeah, I wish I had a way to change the terrain, but I don't think any of these guys learn any terrain moves. Maybe Citado learns Ice Spinner, but I don't think so yet. And I think it's probably a TM or tutor, yeah. So I think I'm just stuck playing with the terrain for this fight. Which sucks in terms of guess I could go Emolga. No, I'm just kind of thinking of like. Okay, let me look at the mons that like. Okay. Hama. If I send in Raichu, Alola, that baits Ice Punch. Ice Punch is. Okay. I outspeed, right? I outspeed if I go Timid, so I should go Timid. I should bring Lantern. It's such a throw if I don't bring Lantern because of Volt Absorb. I guess most of my mons aren't really weak to electric, so it's pretty unlikely they press it, but I go Psychic. It one-shots it if I have rocks. Otherwise, I Psychic, or Psychic Quick Attack. Only way I lose is I get Frostbitten. That would be the only way I lose. I don't learn any other move. I think I need to save you for Belly Bolt. And perhaps I just use you for Manectric. Like Lantern with Volt Absorb. I just go Scald. It's not gonna do a whole lot, but I could Eerie Impulse as well. And if it's the last mon, then it's really easy. Turn into. I'm never clicking Shockwave, right? So might as well do this. Could stockpile Swallow, but. Go or Sassy. For you. Dragon Pulse. I don't think I need Sucker Punch ever. Am I faster than everything if I go neutral? 17. If I want to outspeed Manectric, I go Jolly. It's probably fine. I think losing a little bit of attack isn't that big of a deal, or like special attack. I think my primary damage will be Dragon Darts anyway. I think I just go Rindo, or not Rindo, Yachi. If I had leftovers, I could lead Lantern into. Well, yeah, I could leave Lantern against the. I don't have constant recovery. Does Matcha Gotcha actually take you out? against the Vikavolt, the Pinkerton. Does Matcha Gotcha actually take you out? I don't think so. Sinistra. 34. Matcha. It has a chance. It has a chance to do it. Ice Skull. 54. I mean, I always outspeed it. I mean, it probably doesn't do too much. Lantern. 34. Flip turn. I could flip turn into Sinistra. He probably scalds me. I can get the burn, or like he scalds me, and then I can Matcha Gotcha with the HP back. I think it's just a fill for whoever I want as my last mon. Let me double check the Dragapult versus Vikavolt, but I think I win that. Granted, someone had Ice Scales Gudra and was struggling against it. I think if it was not Ice Scales, they actually lose that. But because they had Ice Scales on it, they actually won against it. But it's and Jolly. I think I do win. He does like 25%. And I have Berserk. I think I should be fine. If I had play rough on you, I'd consider you, but adjust this. No, I mean maybe light screen support. I guess we go light screen support U-turn. Not really worth it though. It's a lot. I'd rather just bring Swampert. I'd rather just bring Swampert. Go like Bulldoze. Although you might be better. You outspeed. I could flip turn. You learn flip turn. I know you learn. This over Icy Wind. Yeah, and then you can also learn Rock Slide, right? Or Hammer Arm. I like this. It should be guaranteed Scald. If he burns me, it's fine. Only thing is, I guess I don't have anything that baits ice moves or like baits electric moves for sure. So that might be a problem, but otherwise, don't. Alright. This is it. Get burned. That's fine though. Because I have natural cure. This should be a flamethrower if I've ever seen one. It's more hidden power grass. Dragon Pulse. Let's go try. Fine. This was my answer to you anyway, so I'm just. This should be Ice Punch and faster. It doesn't. Because it's Ice Punch, I'm actually gonna go into. I mean, okay, it's never Drain Punch. And Thunder Punch heals me. So it's always Ice Punch. Does Lantern eat an Ice Punch? It should. Amat against Lantern. I guess if it's a crit, maybe it doesn't, but I think it does. Ice Punch. If it crits, Ice Punch. Right, Ice Punch, Frostbite would probably do it. Guess I'll play it safe and go into Dumbo or Bert. Go Bert. Have you? I guess I'm playing with a little bit of fire. Good. Now what? He's gonna Drain Punch me and get some of his HP back. Can I eat a Drain Punch if I go Swampert? Because I don't need Swampert for anything else, right? Yeah, it's just this and the Belly Bolt. If I turn here. Drain Punch, he does 55. Crit Drain Punch never takes me out, so I'm gonna flip turn. This way I break his sash. I can go into Pancake. Let's look at you want to go probably Muddy Water. I just want. I could be wrong, but I think it. No Leech Seed, but Matcha Gotcha Giga Drain is pretty close. Okay, 44. Yeah. Do we get any Evos at 44? Not Talonflame. Alright, Talonflame, you gotta carry the team. We lost Landorus, we lost Marshadow in this run alone. People be complaining about bad RNG, but like, I don't know about this one, guys. This one's like true sign. Get Download, which if we get it on the attack stat, it's really good. Because it's basically like a free like workup. But I think most of the sweeps that we do with it, it's on the special. So that's a little unfortunate in terms of download. Like if it was Intrepid Sword, yeah, guaranteed goated. But I did write daytime post surge, so we go to daytime. We'll get an encounter. I don't have a steel type either for the fairies. I guess I have Glamora, which resists fairy, but spiky shield, toxic spikes. Honestly, you have all the hazards. To be fair, you're actually good if it was like a different league. Clear the trainers here. I'm gonna walk into him. Let me just get him. Yeah, that was a little risky with the payback, but okay. Infestation, right? That's our move of choice to weaken mons. And I go citrus berry. Bring you. In case it's a taunt. I guess I should probably also teach you U-turn. In case it's something bad. You learn U-turn, I think. Probably over fake out. Because I'm never clicking fake out, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. You learn the Thunder Wave, so let's retreat. We bring you for the sleeps. Sucker Punch. Guess if it's a legendary, I guess I should do Lepa Berry. Game's starting to feel laggy. Reset. They teach you Hypnosis. And honestly, Charm. Honestly, over Body Slam. I don't think I'm ever clicking Body Slam on a wild Pokemon. I think that's it. We got a Roostmon. In case we're playing the long haul. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's just send it. Got ahead. Oh, come on. Isn't this mon like also reliant on its ability though? Like Tatsugiri? Or is it not compatible with? I mean, if it has a good ability, it's usable. Like, it's really usable, but... But I definitely missed out. These, like, most of these mods would have been better. Aside from maybe Klefki, but Steel Fairy is still good. And, like, Graveyard. Where's Tatsugiri? Show me what you got. Oh, no, 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 no. It's all going to the wrong spots. There's no we're getting huge power on Tatsugiri of all things. That basically just makes it like, I don't even know. Like, it's not even Dragonite damage, right? Yeah, because that's 134. This goes to 100. If it was Feline Prowess, it actually would. It just cooks, but it's on the wrong one, unfortunately. Oh, you're kidding me. Do I even have a dark type? I do not have a dark type, so the Persian or the Lipard is gonna have the opportunity to press prankster moves. I do like I mean, I do have to eat some. I do have to have it eat something. This is good though. Like, this is a good one. Because I get Lava Plume now. Ominous Wind, Quick Attack, Extrasensory. You're also pretty good. All things considered, because Dragon Ascent, Close Combat, resisted moves. I have no idea. I need to look at Smeargle's stats. Smeargle weaker in the... Are they even? It's actually... It should give me an attack buff, so I actually think I want to lead you. Quick Flame Charge. Play from there. Does anyone else really fit the bill? Bruxish, if I care about guts. My Flame Orb. Oh, I probably didn't walk far enough up to get Flame Orb. Good. Let's lead Dragon. Okay, he does have... Probably teach Volt Switch to Raichu as well. Volt Switch is really strong. And then I wanted to lead you. Yeah, that's fair. Attack buff, flame charge, speed. It is Prankster, so I guess I don't want to risk it too much. If it's something bad, yeah. Turn. Awkward. It's over. Had the Xbox Partner Showcase stream on the side. Kinda yikes. Feels bad. Show anything. Alright, that's the end of that. Dang, I kinda want to rush to Celadon before going to eat. Okay. Slash taunt. Our sleeping infestations. Who else did I like to bring? Bruce. I think that's it though, right? Oh, Thunderwave. Love Thunderwave. I'd overwrite you. Yeah, that's it. Daytime? Yeah. We have a Alolan Graveler, so this is technically dupes. We go to nighttime. Okay. Easy catch. I don't know. Well, Bug Dragon, huh? It's weird. I don't know. I haven't really seen use. I haven't really used one before, so I don't really know how. I mean, that's probably a bad sign. We got solar power that's already and no hidden ability. Yeah, it's. I'm probably playing without an ability for this guy. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. It is a first impression mon though, I think, unless they change, like, reworked his kit, but... Did I even grab... I don't even think I grabbed Flash. Why not? We do nighttime for the... Well, okay, we did daytime, but then... We go back to daytime? Let's just do nighttime for cave. Because if we go back to doing daytime, then it's like... a little bit too much daytime. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Like that. I swear if it's Marshadow again, and I'm like just gonna lose because I don't have the Pokeballs. I do have Dream Balls this time though, so to be fair, sleeping should be more effective this go around. But we'll see. You know, how funny would it be is if I run Skunk Tank for Geo3 and I get past Geo3? That would be the funniest thing. Or like... like showing how it could be done. Because I don't think he really gave Skunk Tank a fair shot. In terms of like how it could have been done. Because like he gave it 3 dark moves and a fire move. Like that's the most obvious like Tyranitar switch in. Like just based off the moves. Like the AI is so likely to switch into Tyranitar. Like why risk Mewtwo there? If you just go T-Tar and it's like low to no risk. Like if he taught it a fairy move, like he could have taught it Play Rough or like Rock Smash. Made it less likely. Like less likely for it to switch or contribute more than just taking down Mewtwo. I guess he had Flamethrower for Celesteela, but and Snarl for Celesteela, but I don't think it was worth it. And I don't think he needs Sucker Punch. I think Sucker Punch was a wasted move slot. It could have been like Play Rough or something. It also would have helped against the Scrafty for sure. But that's just like me watching or like backseating or watching. Let's hopefully just breeze through this. He learns another move. He does learn Slash. Slash is actually really strong because of sharpness, where I think it should work. But yeah. But yeah, I just want to get past this cave and... Weak move. That baby doll's eyes. Zerk. U-turn. Lava plume. Jeez. Dragon darts. Oh, good. I mean, it's probably not. It's not worth it, the risk. I'm just gonna go this and discharge. I was gonna say like you might eat one dragon darts. I mean, even though it's from a dragon pult. It's nothing. Attack boosted. Actually, my team does not like this guy. I'm just gonna go Hex. Because his special defense is so bad. Oh my goodness, it's taunting me with the Marshadow. Hex. It's taunting me with the Marshadow. I never catch it, even though I put it in the red. Put it to sleep. It's still not enough. Yeah, I think that like you're really hoping like legendaries will show up post Celadon. Having them show up before Celadon feels really bad. You might have payback, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I didn't really want to risk it. Didn't want to risk the payback one shot. Even though I know its ability, right? It was like minus. Never really gonna be ability that was the issue. Slow start Piplup. Interesting. Alright, one last trainer before one last trainer before Celadon and hidden abilities. I think if I actually speed through Celadon and Rocket Hideout, I could actually probably get Sabrina done today. Like, I usually play kind of slow in these runs, but with Talonflame, I can sweep Erica. The only thing that could screw me up, I see, is like if download forces Erica to switch, but I don't think so. But yeah, imagine if we had Landorus right here and Marshadow. Box could actually have been something. But like, I mean, you only need 6 good mons. Granted, I wouldn't bring Great Tusk and like Landorus and Marshadow because it's like way too many mons weak against like Fairy and Ice. But or even just Water. But still would have been cool to have. But yeah, let me go eat. Like, I'll just go eat breakfast and then we can come back. And, honestly, we'll do Erica, do the hideout, and then. Yeah. Do the good old hideout. prepare for the Silphco. And then from Silphco, take on Sabrina. And maybe I'm just too, like, pilled from one-shotting Sabrina's Mons that I don't really have a good navigation or, like, plan for if, like, Trick Room comes up. But we'll see. That is, like, I think the first time in this challenge I've lost to Sabrina, though. Other times I've lost to, like, Silphco Double Battle. And at the end of the day, that was just a... For me, it's like, I used one high jump kick the whole run, and I happened to miss it on the first try, so that was just, like, unlucky, I'd say. And that's probably how I should leave it. But yeah, I'll go eat breakfast. Probably be back in, like, 15 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. But we'll just breeze through the hideout, breeze through Silphco, hopefully, and breeze through Sabrina. And, probably call it a good stream there and just run through gym rematches and weather out tomorrow. Play it out, but okay, yeah, I'll be back, guys. Okay. Alright, 8. I'm good to go. Continue our run. We got Ice Scales, Swallow, and Huge Power Tatsugiri. I guess he's now a mixed attacker rather than a just a special, but yeah, that's what we're working with. We also got the Stone Tank. So I guess we got the Mewtwo coverage early. Hopefully he has a good ability, but I guess first things first, we'll get the Pikachu. Well, actually, first things first, I should buy some Pokeballs. Before I forget to do that and fail another encounter. Pull some more candies. Should be enough for that. I'll also buy Ice Stone since I'm here. I know I'll need one. I'll also buy a link cable because I'm going to need one for Graveler as well. Okay. Alright, so let's get our 3 eggs. We are going to get 3 because of Underground Path. We got a Marsh Stomp there. So, let's do that. Red Shard. Blue Shard. Green Shard. Get our static Pikachu. Savali. Okay. Here we go. This is actually really good. And Orichalcum Pulse. Alright. Redemption. A little bit. But still really good redemption. Gotta try to make it to Cinnabar. Even though, like, I'm not gonna lie, the double battle might just end our run. Or even Sabrina again. But if we can get to Cinnabar, we unlock all the Savali forms. And even just base Savali right now is still really good. But yeah. Let's go hatch some eggs. We'll hatch this egg in here. Okay. We don't have Cerulege. No. And this is Fire Psychic, so it's kind of like a pseudo Delphox in a way. And ability not great, but maybe its hidden is better. Maybe hidden is better. Maybe it has a secondary ability. I don't really remember if he does. I think he does, but I could be tripping. Both Zacian and Zamazenta in the same run. I don't know if this means it's a good sign, but we'll take it. Cheek Pouch, honestly not bad. You defeated a berry. Super tanky about it. Oh, actually not yet. Granted, it's not super bad to not have Marshadow because I have Typhlosion, so I could always burn the Infernape, or not the Infernape, the Kangaskhan. But obviously Marshadow would have been able to, like, power up punch. This is dupes, thank goodness. Got the one in Mount Moon. Get another egg. mean, Blue Shard did us good with the Zamazenta. Maybe we should try again. I guess we go back to red. I thought I grabbed red first and put them in order, but I don't know. Maybe it duplicated. Let's try red this time. Or maybe I go green again. Okay, I go green if this is also a dupe. If this is also another dupe, I will go green. I get to choose which form of Lilligant I think I want. Both have 3 abilities. I think I always go Hisui. And maybe... Big. I get Drain Punch naturally as well. Granted, I'm just gonna get Drain Punch from the one guy. Or like Chuck. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And honestly, just catch our Pokemon before doing abilities and stuff. Early Bird. Rain. Lantern. Yep. We do nighttime. Love Infestation. Nighttime. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not the Hisuian one. Or not the Hisuian, the Sevi one. They have each of their own forms, so I can't get a Ghost Fighting from this, but... It is Ursaring. And honestly, if Ursaring has really good abilities, maybe I don't evolve it to Ursaluna. Because I don't think the stats from Ursaluna versus Ursaring are that different. Like, it goes from 500 to 550, so it goes like 50 more stats. That's like 10 more attack. And more attack. There are 40 more HP. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, if Ursaring's abilities are really good, I might keep it as Ursaring, but we'll see. Do daytime now. And we get 2 more encounters. We get it right here. And we also get the one to the left. I don't know how I feel about just getting Porygon Z. This locks me out of Porygon 2, which is why I kinda am not super... Because Porygon 2 would have been super good. Like, as Eviolite Mon. And just having recovery. But maybe it can do something. And honestly, I'm not realistically expecting to find dupes, right? So we do daytime here. We do daytime over to the left once. I'm gonna bring Savali. I can change the weather if sand ends up being too much of an issue. The attack. Actually, did not get. Oh, imagine if I got extreme speed. Actually, would have popped off. Because extreme speed, normal type, Orical Compulse. Granted, I'm probably gonna change its form. Like, so it's not gonna have stab E speed, but. Get rid of. Yeah, it's like perfectly. Okay. I'm just gonna get this, and then we good rod at Route 12 because that's what Shady's been doing for the last run. So I'm just gonna copy the same thing. Okay. I don't have to worry about the sand. A little bit worried about charm. I'm gonna change the weather. Just I think I saw I had Comatose, but wasn't really thinking about it. Imposter? Is Bronzong's HP that high? I don't think it's that high. Like 7, yeah. Not the best. Okay, I mean, this is what it is. Alright, we good rod here. Not really gonna think about it. Good rod, get our encounter. It is dupes, so I guess we go to old rod now. Well, we still can't tell because it's gonna mega evolve, right? But we can see from Brendan after the fact. Useless ability, unfortunately. Definitely dodged a bullet. In terms of like Meowstick, Bibarrel. That's not fluffy. Actually, that's really good. Maybe that baits in fire moves from Houndoom. It might bait Heat Wave. Who's a fluffy. But he's gonna Mega Evolve and lose it. Oh, Chansey was right there. Even though, like, I'm still mixed feelings about, like, Chansey and such. Like, it does make the game a lot easier. Like, unbelievably so. That's kind of like, if someone random plays this game and gets Chansey and that's how they win, then it's like... It's a little bit bad for the grinders. Because it's the same way with like catching the Mons. Like I put in the red, I put it to sleep, but still not enough. And like you could still realistically lose Mons. Despite like even if you play it pretty much perfectly. Like I didn't play each one perfectly because I didn't get it to the red immediately. But still kind of sucks. Like losing counters that way. This is temp 16. Yeah, let's try and get these abilities in as soon as possible. Oak Slab was Dragapult. Been putting in work, honestly, even though it's just Compound Eyes and Berserk. They should have buffed Dragon Rush to like to make it like 100% accurate if you had Compound Eyes. Guess I could run Wide Lens Dragon Rush, but that's so over-indexed that I think you'd rather just have like Dragon Fang, Dragon Darts at that point. Yeah, let's check it out. Pretty sure we saw Dragapult elsewhere, and we checked the Dex Nav, Guerrilla Tactics. Because I was talking about how Lance's Dragonite, if it did have Guerrilla Tactics, it's actually pretty good to take care of the Mewtwo, like, and Tapu Lele. Like, just shoot Dragon Darts twice, or Spirit Shackle twice. And at that point, he probably gets knocked off by Scrafty anyways, so he probably gets knocked out after 2 turns. There's that. Persian Route 3. Rocky Payload. Pressure. Risk. Pretty bad. Ugly Viridian Forest. With Hadron Engine. Chlorophyll. Pewter City, Lantern. I'll check back. Volt Absorb, Beast Boost, and Corrosion. So it's definitely Beast Boost, Volt Absorb. Talonflame we know has download. Shedskin. Shedskin, pretty situational. I guess if it gets paralyzed, it can heal itself. But I think most part, well, I guess if you know what you're sending it into, Shedskin might just generally be better. And then I'm pretty sure Savali doesn't have an second ability. Celadon City. So, I'm gonna try to do this as quickly as possible. Because like I said, I kind of want to see if I just get past through Sabrina today. Traveler, Shield Dust, Blaze, Dazzling. I think I just evolve you. Yeah, I think I just evolve you. Should have bought the link cable. So good evolve. Own Tempo. That's better. I'll take Own Tempo. Golem A. Own Tempo. Iron Barbs. Iron Barbs, Rocky Helmet could actually be clutch. Gluttony. But it's very situational. Like Iron Barbs. It's like really good into physical attackers that actually make contact. But if most of them are running EQ anyways, they're not going to make contact, so it's pretty bad. Satotl, I don't think I am ever not evolving you. Ice Shard. Avalanche. Spinner. I mean, if I didn't have Talonflame, I would say like Ice Spinner to break the grassy terrain and hit the Rillaboom would have been cool. But since I have Talonflame, I should just sleep. Like no. Roma Vale for Scrappy's decent. Okay. Route 20. The Titan. Roma Vale. Scrappy receiver. Volga and Palatine. No effect. Psychic Surge. Magic Guard. Psychic Surge. Interesting. Petty Ursa, I imagine I evolve you every time. Vanguard. Speed Boost. Oh, it was on the wrong mon though. Slush Rush. Yeah, it's like one. So easily. So I don't get the choice to really evolve you right now, huh? 48. Yeah, I don't get to evolve you until after GO1. So I guess I just write Ursaring. Harvest. Soul Heart. Yeah, I guess I'm evolving you. I don't think Soul Heart is worth it, fortunately. Route 8. Natural Soul Heart. Harvest. Harvest is like decent, but if you're gonna run Eviolite, then you can't run Harvest. Route 7. Porygon Z. Suction Cups. Dragon's Maw. Trojan. Yeah, like if I got Porygon 2, I would probably have just kept it as Porygon 2. I'm locked out of it now for the rest of the run. Perfect. Route 10. Low kick Sevi. Leaf Guard. Solar Power, was it? Guess I should make a save before game crashes and then catch mons again. Beware! You saw on the decks that had Primordial Sea, right? So that's good. Minus. But pretty much a nothing ability for it. Except against like fire types, I guess. But who knows? Maybe I'll get a Mon with plus. Raichu was Cloud 9. Cloud 9. Pyro, I think only had one usable ability. Yeah, Strong Jaw is nothing. No 25. Explosion. H. Blaze. Lamora Mummy. No effect. Mummy and Unseen Fist. Also pretty bad. Although, like, mummies could be situationally good. Mummy and defense is like, yeah, it's like capable of beating physical hits, so it's not that bad. Huge power Tatsugiri. Definitely on the wrong mon. But it is what it is. No effect. That's true. Yep. Wellow with ice scales and transistor. Obviously, ice scales pretty good ability, but on a 50 special defense mon, it kind of just makes it a bit bulkier with like fast bulky, but not health bulky. Like the HP is not really there. Swampert got at round 22. Mobility, soundproof. I mean, it's good against the Swallow, and it's good against the Toxicity. Boomburst. I'd probably have to put a Rindo Berry on it. But I can deal with Toxicity, which is nice. Bone Zone. It's probably always soundproof. I don't think he learns a single bone move. Bruxish. Limber. Super luck. Bruxish with Guts, Limber, and Super Luck. Interesting. Stunky, I'm always evolving you, right? There's no shot. Alright. Guess I can see if you learn any good moves. Sucker Punch, probably. Pixelate would have been good, honestly, if I get down Skunk Tank, but good. Flamethrower as well. I have Aerialate, which is nice for the Scrafty, I guess. Granted, it's like worse version of Pixelate, because Pixelate would have been better. Neutralizing. Ooh. We found our neutralizing gas mon. The question is it worth leading just to not have the terrain set up in Transistor? Ooh, that's... And Skunk Tank having it though? This also is less likely for him to bring out the Mewtwo though. And I would ideally want the Mewtwo out. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, neutralizing gas being on this mon. Ideally you would want a different mon, but... Like, I could set up with Toxic Spikes, I guess, to deal some chip damage. Or not. No, not knockoff. I want to knock off. I'd probably just protect, honestly, if I really don't want to do anything. I could play rough. Maybe if I go like expert belt, play rough, I can take out the Scrafty turn 1. But I don't know if I want to take out the Scrafty turn 1. Like, honestly, maybe I just sub. Just block the hit from Scrafty with substitute. And go like, if I had parting shot, I would just parting shot. But yeah, that's really interesting. It makes this like a very capable Geo3 answer. Sinistra, I don't know if you get another ability. No ability, so it is just going to be Natural Cure. Which isn't bad. It has its uses. Zacian, I'm pretty sure is only one ability. Yeah. Great Tusk, also the same. About one. Zacian. Sharpness. And you're SSN, right? Yeah. Actually, do you get outrage? I mean, I don't think I'm ever going outrage, like clicking it and being stuck in it, but you might not learn a single dragon move aside from hidden power dragon, but let's be real. We're never going that. So we are playing with no ability Iron or Great Tusk. But you know, neutralizing gas on skunk tank actually makes sense because it's a skunk and it's the gas. Surely. Yeah. It is imposter. Helmatos. I think it should get 3. Lightning rod. Okay. Take those. I think. 16. Bronzong. Helmatos. Lightning rod. And imposter. Effect. Intrepid sword. Maybe it is all the same. I don't know. Mount Moon. Unknown. Good as gold. Wishy-washy. Probably only has one ability only. Cerulean City. I mean, it's pretty much it's a bad. It's never gonna be used. Its stats are too bad at this point. Bad company. Con down is a no ability, but it does have fluffy. So Route 12. Oh yeah, she's actually gone because I hatched an egg now. Got armor rouge instead. These are the last few mons, right? Move everybody back. Gonna take a little bit, but um, cheek pouch for Zacian or Samazenta. Cheek pouch. Rocky payload. Overgrow. Anger shell. Okay, anger shell I think is actually playable. Because I think you get flame charge. But depending on the moveset, I think you could actually do some damage. The Rocky payload. Overgrow. Anger shell. And then I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna run Leaf Stone on you. Because do I have that many fighting types? Like I have Great Tusk. And I don't think I want Pure Grass. Pure Grass is so like I think it's very rare you want Pure Grass. I think grass fighting is just better. Unless like you know the abilities and you go like, oh it's simple Lilligan, then maybe Quiver Dance pops off. But the same answer is like simple Hisui and Lilligan is also really good. So sunny day. I think we get body press. Yeah, we do get body press for the double battle, which is Samazenta might come take on. Let me look at my team. Who's actually really good? It might be Beast Boost Lantern Hours. Maybe. Volt Absorb. I'd probably run Beast Boost and then play it out. Did I use Leaf Stone on someone else? Oh yeah, I did. I don't have one anymore, so I should buy another one. Then let me buy Play Rough as well. And I'm like pretty sure I'm okay with evolving right now. The only move, Leaf Storm at 46, I guess. But if I'm gonna go Hisuian anyways. Is Hisuian Lilligant that squishy on physical defense? No, it's actually pretty balanced. I think I'll have Sunny Day as well, so I can. Okay, I think it's fine. Go Hisuian Lilligant. We'll get Energy Ball soon, so I'm not worried about Energy Ball. Magnet Pull. This is our int H with Magnet Pull. Wonder Skin and Leaf Guard. I mean, for what it's worth, I do set up the sun. But honestly, it's pretty mid. It do be pretty mid. Is that it? I think that's it. Everything's filled out. Good. Not just. I guess I could run flamethrower. No, I don't even have flame. Why acrobatics? Citrus berry. Flame charge, acrobat, work up, dual wing beat, probably. I'll like pseudo prep for everything else, but in theory this should be an easy Talon Flame sweep. And it's don't really think about it. I guess I should clear the gym trainer for a sec. That cheech flash. Yeah, very rare you get a run with Zacian and Zamazenta in the same run, but here we are. Maybe the Marshadow and the Lander sacrifice was for this. Lower. I was gonna say you shouldn't have a fairy move because like my Zacian doesn't. So. I'm not gonna risk the sucker punch. I'm just gonna. Okay. Flame charge, work up. Get some recovery. I never click Roost because of Drain Punch. Yeah, it should be an easy win. Talon or Electrode against Talon Flame. I'm +1 speed, I outspeed. 3. It's the only way I think I lose is like too many drain punch crits. I swear the one time I do this, I'm gonna like go no prep. I'm just gonna get hard punished so hard, and then I'm gonna be reset back to the beginning. Even though I had the Talonflame sweep. I even have. You don't fall asleep. Go Shucko. Yep. Poison type for the poison. Black sludge. Is there anyone better? For Meowscarada, not really. You learn Brick Break. Do you learn Low Kick? Do you learn Low Sweep? I guess it's Play Rough hours. At that point, I'd just run you. Teach you Play Rough. So that covers that, Yachi. And then, yeah, I think another Yachi for Dragapult, and then I think that's it. Alright, let's hope this just works, because if it doesn't work, then we're in a tough spot. Charge. I think 3 workups should be enough. Let's see if it's Meganium. That's the only one I would be like, oh. Yes. Now, +4, I just... Back's stronger. Acrobatics and... Alright, that's it for that. I guess that is 3 gym badges in one day, even though, like, they're like pseudo badges. I don't really consider them too much issue. Granted, Erica, it is kind of like if you have Talonflame, you sweep. If you don't, then you have to plan a little bit. But even then, they're not that bad. think other people should start streaming right around this hour. Like the 30 minutes. Okay. Should we do Chuck? Probably. It's an extra encounter. And like, I technically get stronger after beating GO1, but it's for the wild trainers. It's not really for the... Oh, I forgot to level my Monzo. Let's do that before we fight the last guy. Because yeah, the levels are really kind of yikes in terms. Trainers, but... I don't have Night Slash yet. Fight, no. I'm gonna play it safe and just U-turn. Alright. Okay, go grab Will-O-Wisp. Will be helpful for GO1 along with the Chuck Sweep. Prankster, Destiny Bond would probably be the end of us. But that is kind of like a 1 in 400 chance, right? Because it's like you need Prankster and then you also need Destiny Bond in your learn set and set. Alright. I'm pretty sure you just go Will-O-Wisp, Roost. Maybe you go Flame Charge. I don't think you care about the Protect. Sharp Beak. Is it just for... Oh, I need workup. I need workup. So yeah, I don't learn Flame Charge. Or I don't, yeah. I need workup. Oop. And this, in theory, should sweep Chuck. Because you're 126, that's faster than... Chuck's Sneasler, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 120. But I have to be Jolly. See what we're working with. If I'm pseudo prepping, you're pretty good into Quavel. I just clicked Matcha Gotcha. He also wants Shadow Ball, which is probably better than Hex. Honestly, I think I just give you Pixie Plate. And then I'm pretty sure I just click Play Rough on the Glade, and he goes down. Check. You have 45. Outspeed 128. Outspeed. Play Rough. Adamant. So, yeah, I just one shot. Only thing is if he bulk ups, I guess. If he's +1. Pixie. Not take him out. Sure. It's Psycho Cut. If I go Impish, less likely. I still take him out with. I think I go Impish. Impish. What? I teach you dig. The sneeze. Break. Compound Eyes. Don't really have anyone for Sneasler in particular. I guess I have to go Colberberry. Oh, that's 60. Okay, I outspeed the Hawkeye, so I should be able to just Dragon Darts. I can probably treat you Will-O-Wisp. Get dicey. And that alone is probably. I'll probably go Compound Eyes just so I don't miss it. That would be. Could also go Gorilla Tactics. Gorilla Tactics Dragon Darts might actually be goated. I'm kind of down to try it. Gorilla Tactics, just Dragon Dart spam, and if he goes Lucario, then I get a free switch into Talonflame. That ends up being the case. Fortunately, you don't. Oh, Phantom Force. Phantom Force should be really good as well. Okay, so we got Gallade, we got Breloom, kind of. Probably. Well, yeah, just nah. I should be able to Psy Shield Ram. Go like relax. Psy Shield Ram. Go Citrus, I guess. Ideally, I'd go leftovers against the Breloom, but I should be able to hit him, yeah. Before he procs a focus punch, so. Should be fine. And then what? I need a last spawn for Lucario if things get really dicey. Well, actually, let's try out Armor Rouge because you have Anger Shell. Disco Fire is really good. Psyshock is really good. Learn Will-O-Wisp as well. Citrus. Here, Smog. Guess unfortunately you won't learn. Let's see if Timid. I guess the problem is if I proc Anger Shell, I'll probably be too low to Willow the. The Gallade, but I should be able to just switch into Zacian at that point. Am I more physically or specially? Physically. It actually just one shot, so I can go modest. Alright, I think this is team. I could go Cobra Berry, I guess. If I want to try the outspeed. I feel like Anger Shell is gonna punish me super hard there. Zacian Blade Mega 45. Be outspeed. Yeah, he's gonna outspeed. I do outspeed after a +1. The Night Slash. If he gets the crit, I'd probably just lose, even with Colbert. Because I'll also be -1 in defense. Burned. Crit. It's probably too risky. Play it out. Okay, let's just check on this. Work up. We Willow. Work up, do a wing beat. All in a good day's of work. We go Citrus, I guess, if I'm concerned about health. What's up? Oh, I should have watched Patter's stream if I wanted to verify the sweep. Yeah, I'm sweeping with Talonflame. I just use Will-O-Wisp to burn the Hitmontop. Oh, and I get the attack buff? Yeah, it's over. Run's looking good though. I think, or at least decent. I lost the Mars Shadow and I lost Landorus. Like I couldn't catch either one of them. So that was pretty unfortunate. Even though I had them in the red and they were like sleeping, I still couldn't catch them with Pokeballs and Great Balls. But yeah, that's but yeah. That's +6. We just dual and get everything. GG's. Yeah. I did have answers, like if it didn't go with the sweep. Like I did have Dashian for Gallade and then some other mons, but... Alright, let's see what we get here. That's not it, guys. That is so not it. Oh, we have to take this, right? We just take it. It's Urshifu. It's Urshifu. I can't tell if it's the dark form or the water form, though. I can never tell just based off the sprite. Is it singles? Okay, okay, it's Rapid Strike, so it's actually the one I prefer. It's actually the one I prefer. Alright, ability check. Wait, that's actually pretty good. It's not busted, but like... Yeah, like unless it happened to have like Truant or something, then yeah, it would have been really bad, but... And I get Drain Punch already, so... Pretty good. But yeah, no, missing out on Marshadow and Landorus feels really bad, but... Things got, like, better at, like, post-Celadon. Yeah. But, like, I also have Unknown with Good as Gold. I have Wishy-Washy with, like, I think the lowest stat total in the game, aside from maybe, like, Caterpie. I don't know if you want my encounter luck. I mean, like, there was some good stuff, but, like, I also have some pretty bad stuff. Like, low kicks with solar power is okay, I guess, but, like, it's not really there. I have Emolga. It's like 50-50. But yeah, if you're starting back up, you can catch up. Honestly, wait. Well, you haven't lost your current run yet, right? I think you're still there. You're like Celadon, right? I think. Wait, no, you just lost to Geo1, I forgot. Oh, yeah, that Geo1 was rough. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Yeah, that was rough. But I don't know. I mean, Shady's back at the start. Adders just recently beat Geo1. I don't know. How did you feel about Shady's fight against the Mewtwo fight? I talked to Radical, like, Rad Red Challenges about it on his stream. But I feel like it was kind of more on Shady than Lance. Like, in that fight. Like, Suicune actually didn't really do anything in that fight. It was actually kind of like a throw to bring Suicune there. You know what the funny thing is about, like, Skunk Tank, though? Like, I have a Skunk Tank as well. But, like, mine has neutralizing gas. Like, yeah, it has neutralizing gas. So I might actually end up bringing it to Mewtwo 3. So even though, like, Shady lost with it, and I probably shouldn't bring Skunk Tank, I think I actually bring Skunk Tank. But I also think his Skunk Tank should have had, like, more coverage. Like, because Skunk Tank learns play rough. If he taught it play rough, he probably could have taken care of the... Wait, am I tripping? No, yeah, he learns play rough. Like, if he taught Skunk Tank play rough, I think Scrafty is not as big of an issue then. Like, he could have played rough the Scrafty. And then, like, Lance will probably go for it then. Because it's, like, super low. But he literally just ran, like, 3 dark moves in Flamethrower. And got super punished by the T-Tar. But yeah, I mean, at the end, he did find the line with Meowscarada, Zekrom, and Flygon. There was a way to win. He just... I don't know. I guess he was worried about the sand, and that's why he brought Suicune, but... He never found the opportunity to click Rain Dance, because, like... Pure Water doesn't resist, like, any of the moves they were going for. Except, like, Iron Head from Excadrill, but he never clicks Iron Head on Suicune. He always clicks High Horsepower. He wouldn't need to go, like, Air Balloon to even have a chance to click Rain Dance safely. But yeah, I think if he got past the Mewtwo fight, he probably had a good chance to win the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been unfortunate for everyone else if he did win his own challenge. Especially with, like, broken Mons. Like, or broken team. I think it would have felt really bad. It just felt like, yeah, he got super lucky. Everyone else is, like, struggling. I have not encountered a Blissey in, like, the 16 runs I've done. I know Blissey's in the randomizer though, so there is a chance I get it. I think it was like route 12. Yeah, Chansey's right there. It's in my randomizer. I just haven't found it. But I do think if you get Blissey post Geo2, maybe post Sabrina, I think the mid game like past that, like Blissey kind of just carries the rest of the game. Aside from maybe Mewtwo fight, because a lot of physical threats in that run, or like the double battles. But yeah, I've not encountered a Blissey in like my 15 runs or 16 runs. This is 16. I mean, if it's a physical threat on the other side, like if you know the rival's going for his physical Mon, then yeah, it's pretty rough. I wonder if I can just lead you. Does Zacian one-shot up or Gramble from -1? That's what I need to know. Zacian 7. I mean, I don't get one-shotted, but Adamant, Sharpness, Play Roof. If I'm -1, I actually get beat. Pixie Plate. If I go Expert Belt, 6.3% chance to Oko. As if against Obstagoon, I assume I just take it out. If he's Obstagoon first, then no. But... Dang, okay. Oh, Brick Break. Brick Break Expert Belt. It is quite effective, but it's not stab. Nice. Did I grab? I don't think I grabbed Iron Head actually. I don't think Perugly learns Iron Head, but it could. Did I grab it? Like right here? I think it did. Perugly does not learn Iron Head. I've just kind of sped ran through the early game. That's kind of how I got to where I'm at. I might lose at the double battle. I'm not feeling super confident, like, what I'm bringing to the double battle. Yeah, I don't think I have, like, a good double battles answer. Like, Primarina kind of just cooks this box, to be honest. Like, it probably is Zamazenta. I don't know who I would lead. It's like, like, maybe Lantern? But then I need a fire type. Like, maybe it's these three? But I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out if I get there. But maybe I lose to Geo 1 anyways. Let's go Muscle Band. Or Silk Scarf. Yeah, I'm on the Sleep Hypno fight. Oh, I didn't buy the TMs yet. Yeah, that is pretty cool to have like 2 E4 mons. I also have neutralizing gas skunk tank. It's actually, if I make it to Mewtwo, I actually gotta show Shady how it's done. Even though I don't know if I lead it. I mean, ideally you lead it so you shut off Psychic Terrain and Psychic Terrain and Intimidate, but I don't know if it's a good lead. But it would be funny to run like Skunk Tank for Mewtwo for Mewtwo fight. Fake out U-turn. I think I go protect. Or dig. Later off Brick Break is all I really need. I don't think I'm ever slacking off. It's not that bad. I think part of me is kind of just rushing because like I feel I felt tilted from losing the Hitmonlee like high jump kick miss, so I'm kind of just rushing. And like honestly, if Shady does this, I think he probably rushes back here pretty quickly too. I wonder if there's stay in. Fake out. Yeah, I fake out, and then I think I volt switch. Lamada's volt switch. I guess the only thing is that she's probably gonna knock me off the Hypno. Maybe I go no item. Go no item. Raichu. So the Hypno doesn't knock off on Raichu, so I can switch into Zacian pretty safely. I wish I had a special fairy. But I don't have a special fairy, so I always get intimidated. But I could always U-turn. Probably you. I grabbed Ice Punch. Do I need Ice Punch? Drain Punch, Aqua Jet. Then I go Papaya Berry, sure. Pretty sure I get. I'm pretty sure Armor Rouge learns Psychic. I'd be crazy surprised. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm kind of expecting Hypno to knock off on the Perugly. Probably teach Body Slam. Headbutt. Headbutt instead of Charm, probably. We'll see. We'll see what he brings out. If he brings out Gramble, I get intimidated. But if he brings out Obstagoon, I'm in a fine spot, I think. Where's Expert Belt? I might be trolling here because I didn't do any calcs in terms of, or like long-term turn-by-turn calcs, but I have Hadron Engine. This should do it. You always go Zacian. He does still knock off, despite the... It's crazy. That's crazy he went for knockoff on Raichu there. Because he has Shadow Ball, that's technically, I'd imagine, more damage. Or similar. Or I thought he would knock off the Perugly at least, but... I protect. I play rough. You should Drain Punch the Kings up. Okay. No, I'm just making all the wrong reads, I guess. I need to check if Hypno Psychic takes me out on Gram or on Zacian. That's so weird. Like, you have the freest Drain Punch, right? On Perugly, but you don't go for it. I guess it's because he doesn't see it as a threat. That's the only thing I can think of. He doesn't see it as a threat, so he doesn't go for it, but... This... 36. I don't believe I saw the special defense drop, but if it did, then probably cooked. The crits. Like it just, yeah. Got Urshifu. I'm faster. Drain Punch, and then I just switch into... I have Cobra Berries, so this should always be a safe switch in. Leave. Go back into Kathy for Will-O-Wisp, or for Fake Out, and we just Flamethrower. Fake Out, and we flame. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I can make the reads on the double battles, but I think the double battles are screwing me up in terms of like what I expect the AI to do. It's easier, a lot easier in singles. But these double battles, they're kind of screwing me up. Okay, this is dupes, so we just run it back, I guess. Or like grab another egg. I haven't done a green egg in a while, so I guess I'll try out green. I'll make sure to save. I guess that's the reason you can't... Well, I was gonna say the reason you can't do eggs for every route if you want to guarantee encounters is because you run out of shards. And it's very cost heavy if you get dupes, so... Earth Eater? Okay, Earth Eater is actually not bad. No effect. No guard. I don't know if he learns anything. That's very low accurate. Especially since he's a physical attacker. I think usually physical moves have pretty high accuracy. Blizzard, I guess, but he's physical, right? Oh, it's mixed. It could be mixed, but... Blizzard... Toxic. I think it's just no guard on Blizzard. So probably run Earth Eater most of the time. Yep. Oh, it's over. That Pokemon Center is the actual bad Pokemon Center. Sorry to the VOD watchers that are going to be watching that or be experienced through that. Yep. I don't have a special flash cannon user, right? I could go Raichu. If I want speed. Outspeed Crowbit. 143 I don't. So he always gets his Shadow Ball off. He always gets his Shadow Ball off if I go this, and if he crits Shadow Ball, I'm dead. Okay. I could go Castleberry. Go Thunderbolt. I actually don't one-shot you. Psychic? Dang. I don't one-shot with Psychic or Thunderbolt. Armor Rouge should be better than this case. Go Modest Psychic. I should be faster than Wheezing. Galar. And Anger Shell. Anger Shell over Rocky Payload or Overgrow. Oh, Castleberry. Actually, before they do this, let's just clear the trainers in here before, like... I don't want to run Guerrilla Tactics in here, Because if I get trapped with the fairy type, I'm just lose. Like, I just lose immediately. So, just run Dragon Dirt. There's the Happini. It's actually very possible. Blissey this run. Slave. Dragon Roots. Turn. Breath. I think that's it for the trainers, to be honest. Yeah, that's it for the trainers. Okay. Who do I want as my fake out mon? Do I prefer Rocky Payload or do I prefer? It's early bird. It doesn't matter, right? Just go adamant. I have Silk Scarf, Pirate. Yeah, fake out. Modest. Passive. Do I have any steel types? Bronzong, I have a steel type. So you kind of wall the Diplin pretty well. I can go protect. I should go protect on everyone. Because it negates the slacking from doing anything. So I just Psychic on the Wheezing, fake out. Crobat comes in, I click Psychic again. Can U-turn a switch out into Wakey if I'm scared of a cross poison onto Kathy. Could go to Titan if I want to take out the Diplin quickly. And in fact, that's probably my only option to really take out Diplin. I guess I will do that. We'll go Casimir. Even though it should never really happen. I think you literally just click Ice Move. Play rough. Yeah, this should be good enough. Could be tripping, could be harder, but I think pretty straightforward. Realistically, I should like take care of the grunts on like floor 1 so I could just ride the elevator straight down from there, but it's just like an extra risk. We fake out Psychic. Let's go Crobat. I'm just gonna switch out and then click Psychic. I expect him to Shadow Ball, but he could Cross Poison. Sludge Bomb. Truant. I'm gonna Protect. Protect. Okay. I mean, the Dipplin, there's no shot. Like, Dragon Pulse is its strongest move against me. But, like, Dragon Pulse does like 35%. Prone. Shell procs. Protect. Psychic. Fucking can't do anything. Jewelry. I mean, Anger Shell can be really good. Maybe with like White Herb, there's like a lot of things I could do. We'll see. Alright, it's time for the other side. Shiftry. There's no sleep, so I don't think I set up the electric terrain because that boosts the Electros Thunderbolts. Would be really bad. $41. No, I was gonna say if I outsped the Talonflame, I could actually fake out the Talonflame. And maybe take out both, honestly, but I don't think Persian ever outspeeds. Yeah, it never outspeeds. Which is pretty unfortunate. Because I would fake out Rocky Payload, like Power Gem, take it out, and then Shiftry could be like U-turned on by the Perugly. Like double fake out, potentially, but... This is a good Rock Slider. I could also go Dragapult. He does have the knockoff or the Ceaseless Edge though, so I don't know if I really want to run that. Yeah, I find this one is harder than the other one. The other one's kind of solved if you have Fako and you can protect. This one... harder. Oh, some essential learns Rock Slide. Doesn't. Urshifu does, but he's weak against Leaf Blade. I just need a good Rock Slide user. Could be Golem. think Sceptile learns Rock Slide, but he's kind of bad against everybody else. He is like. Yeah, I'd get cooked by like Ice Punch. Oops. Attack's too low. Yeah, it might just be either that or I could go both of these. And then you turn on both on the shift free. That might actually be the play. It's a little bit... I need to see how much Shifter does though to Perugly and Persian. Shiftery. Like if he low kicks me, is that his most damaging move? No, it's actually Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade actually does quite a bit to Persian. And if he crits me, I still live. So it's not the end of the world. So I could go like... Naive, I guess? Even though I should always outspeed everything except the Talonflame. Go like slash U-turn. I think I just, yeah, double U-turn into something that could deal with Electros and Toxicroak. She has flame. Which it might be two psychic types with Cobra Berries. I even need items. I don't even think I need items. I think. Okay, surely against Talonflame, if you're going Power Gem at one shots. Like, surely. Power Gem. With Rocky Payload. Yeah, it takes you out. I think I go no item. And this baits no knockoff. And I can go Cobra Berry. But even if so, yeah, Cobra Berry's there. You learn Light Screen. You learn Light Screen. Tech. Probably protect. Over Thunderbolt. I mean, Zacian probably comes because it's just Zacian. And it has the high base stats to really switch in. But if I really am worried, I can go Poison Berry. Hebia. They're also good. Because they are... because they are special attackers. The only other one is like maybe Volt Absorb and Lantern could be good. But we'll play it out. I think I just do this right. So I just fake out with you, power gem with you, you turn next turn. Fake out, power gem. We U-turn, and we U-turn. Both should outspeed. 124, 139. Toxicroak is the slowest thing compared to these guys. I'm kind of expecting a Drain Punch, so we just U-turn. We U-turn. I'm kind of expecting a Drain Punch into Gia. So I kind of want to go Zoro. But we have the Kebia Berry in case he poison jabs, like random move. Does poison jab. I should be able to Psychic. And then honestly I could protect. Should Thunderbolt into Zoro? Yeah. I just light screen. And I just play it safe and I'm going to Lance. You should never Dragon Pulse into this slot because I'm a fairy type, so yeah. Then I'm gonna Psychic. Then I'm gonna go to Pyro. Switches targets, but that's fine. Mystical Fire. Gang up on it and it goes down. Okay. We dig back out. We prepare for GL1. And then, yeah. We just keep on trucking. Because ideally... I'd want to at least get past the double battle today. If not Sabrina, at least the double battle. And if I lose, then we start a new run tomorrow. Geo one time. So the only thing with Geo 1 is if I lead Raichu, there's like a fairly good chance he goes for Honchkrow, expecting the Psychic, and then I'm kind of trapped with Sucker Punch. I could go Colbur Berry and try to avoid it that way. But other than that, I don't know if I really have a good lead for it. I could go Burt and just like flip turn or hit it with the strong water move. Armourouge, I think, is too slow. 75. Let me see if Pikachu or Raichu even takes out Nidoking though. If I go Raichu, Alola. Like if I had Dazzling, I would go Raichu 100%. But I do outspeed Thunderbolt. Doesn't do anything because it's ground type. A Psychic. I have to go Modest. Maybe Twisted or Expert Bell will do it. Not quite. So I have to go Modest. I have to go Modest Expert Bell just to one-shot Nidoking. And at that point, it's very likely it goes Honchkrow. And I get cooked by Night Slash and Sucker Punch. And I can't go Colbur, because if I go Colbur, then I don't one-shot the Nidoking. Raichu is just unfortunately a little bit too weak. Unironically, it might be... I outspeed 92. It might be Bruxish, and I click Aqua Jet. Do I not have a stronger water move? No shot. Wave Crash, Aqua Tail. I wonder if it's worth setting up hazards to break the sash on Infernape. I like the idea of a slow flip turn though. Like, who's guaranteed coming? I think I have to bring Typhlosion for the... Bring Typhlosion guaranteed for the Kangaskhan. I have the Culver Berry. Can teach you Will-O-Wisp. Don't need Mystical Fire. You teach Inferno March for... Yeah, I think that's fine. I think my best Veluza answer is Bruxish. Unfortunately. Or like, fortunately, depending on how you want to phrase it. Water Psychic versus Water Psychic, so I resist. It goes to +2. Aqua Cutters. Does have a chance to kill. Aqua Cutter crit. Very low chance though. Let's crunch. Flame Orb. Guts. I mean, yeah, as long as I don't deal damage to it, it should not be able to proc it. I think Aqua Jet is still good. Break Sash, Fake Psychic Fang. Do I need Psychic Fang? Nidoking, I Aqua Tail. Infernape, Aqua Tail. Honchkrow, I Aqua Tail. Kangaskhan, I Aqua Tail. Guess I don't need. Do learn Flip Turn. Probably just better. I have a better Honchkrow answer. I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is it in terms of that. I think I just have to rely on Zacian's abilities to deal the damage. Crow. I go Zacian. Drill Pick does a decent amount, but if I play Rough It, even without Intrepid Sword, it still goes down. And I outspeed with Impish, so I think that is my play. I have Brick Break if he really wants to switch. Otherwise, play rough on everything else is super or like decent damage. Yeah. I try Bite instead of Protect if I want to hit the Veluza. Okay, who's covered? Flame. I don't want flamethrower. Someone. Probably overprotect. I could go berserk. Let's see how Lantern does against Beetle King. Go Lantern. Does he outspeed me after a icy wind? 104. Definitely not after an icy wind. So can't I? Sludge Bomb's gonna hurt. But a modest icy wind scald. Is 98 plus 48, 44? 142, it should kill. I could Icy Wind turn 1, and then I could Scald the next turn, and that would take him out. And I can get Beast Boost. Because I don't care if he hits me with Thunderbolt compared to... Just need Air Balloon. So Icy Wind, Scald. Icy Wind, Scald, Flip Turn, Discharge. Do I always go Volt Switch? Maybe I go Volt Switch. I don't think I'm ever clicking Thunderbolt. Or like Discharge in front of anything. Do I outspeed Earthworm actually? 82. Outspeed Earthworm? He should go for Earthquake. I guess Earthquake into my team is pretty bad. But I should outspeed, so I deal some damage. I'm a little bit worried about the Kangaskhan, like not bringing a fighting type for it. I think overall, this is probably should be fine. We get Ursaluna here if we win, but okay. I guess I should go Impish. or like relaxed or something. Or probably just impish, but I don't think he should ever switch, but if he switches, then he's kind of in trouble. I'd have to make a read and go into and switch into Bruxish, which I outspeed. Yeah, so I'd have to make a hard read into Bruxish on a ideally Ice Beam. But depending on how low Dragapult is, he could Earth Powers. Yeah, he could Earth Power, and Earth Power is really bad. But baiting Thunderbolt is also not the best, so we'll see. If he switches turn 1, we'll figure something out, but otherwise, I think we're good. Lewis, Dragon Darts. Should outspeed Infernape even with. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. Let's just switch. It's crazy. Okay. Hello. It's baiting more crunches. Have to go into you now. Go into Lance. Also, I didn't level up Swampert. I actually kind of threw with that. Yikes. I didn't level up one Mon. Could be B-Slam. That. Flamethrower. Barely gets it off. It's really bad now. Back into Kangaskhan. A U-turn here. Bait the crunch. Want to bait Earth Power, right? So back into Lance. Should be a crunch coming my way. Go down. The Infernape. Could Pyro Ball here. Let's go. Hurts. Does anything take me out? I assume a lot of things take me out here. Dragapult.
Ice Beam's most likely. It's never Sludge Bomb or Thunderbolt. 50% chance of. Okay, who's left? Earthworm. Earth Power does 83. So Earth Power can guarantee kill. And Ice Beam can also guarantee kill. Earth Power, Ice Beam. I think I U-turn. What if I go into Swampert? It like certainly baits Earth Power, so I think I go. Please tell me you're 45. You're 44. Oh no, I actually threw with this. Fish. Earth Power. If he gets a crit on Earth Power, I'm kind of cooked, actually. Ice Beam. I have Citrus though, right? So, okay. U-turn. Do some chip. Go into Swampert. Now. Then Swampert. You should only see Earth Power kill. Man, if I was 47, this would actually be so much safer. But I just still die to a crit regardless, but I have a little bit more HP. I think now I go back into Aqua. I have to bait Earth Power, and I have Air Balloon. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember how low the Earthworm is, but I assume with Icy Wind and Scald, he should be pretty low because he used Shed Tail on my Flamethrower. So I should be able to Icy Wind Scald here, because I don't think Scald alone is enough with Lantern. The Guggle Scald. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Like, modest. Not enough. So I always have to Icy Wind. Do I just flip turn or do I Scald? I don't think flip turn's enough. I think I always have to Scald again. Why did that do so much though? Yeah, I actually don't know why. I Scald anyways. It gives me the chance to burn. Should see kill on me. I don't think I outspeed because I went modest. Yeah, I think even if I went timid, I wouldn't outspeed. Yeah, underspeed. Yeah, it should be Psycho Cut every time. Then I just crunch, right? Crunch. Bruxish. Am I ever dead to a crit? I don't think so, but even if I do, I think this is my best play. Aqua Cutter. I guess I could switch. No, he outspeeds Dragapult for sure. Yeah, he outspeeds Dragapult for sure after a +2. He could Psycho Cut crit right now. I just crunch. Don't think that takes him back to 50. And then I still outspeed him. And I just crunch him again. Aqua Jet doesn't do enough, even if it crits. Just crunch. Alright, Brett's getting to level 45. There we go. And we Aqua Jet. Goodbye. I think that flamethrower was probably a roll, but maybe it wasn't, and I should have went like mild or something. Sylph Co. Got the scope. Playing a little dicey there, but we made it. We got this rival fight and then double battle. So, but we don't get any more encounters, right? Only one in Sylph Co. That's after I beat the rival. Oh, which I'm thinking again, he has the Squirtle again. Like every time like a good starter is available, it's always on the Charmander side, so I always have to face the Squirtle team. But he has Dark Pulse or Sphere. Yeah, Dark Pulse or Sphere. Could rely on Lilligant, maybe, but Aura Sphere is still gonna hurt. And Dark Pulse, yeah, like Dark Pulse flinches. Honestly, I'd probably want something that is resistant against water and dark, and then just eat the Aura Sphere. Neutral. Which probably means it's gonna be you against the Blastoise, but I don't know how well you actually do. You have Pedal Strum. Yeah, like, I don't know. Let's just take a quick look. Damage calc wise, Blastoise, Mega. Against Lilligant, Misui. 6. I'll go Leaf Blade. How much is Leaf Blade doing? Oh, that's with Hustle. He gets the +2. Oh my god. He just one-shots me with Aura Sphere. Yeah, he just one-shots me with Aura Sphere. It might actually be like I have to set up hazards like toxic spikes and such. But so let's go you first. I think you outspeed. I think you outspeed Marowak, Alola, Screetusk. I don't really want to spend too much on this battle because, like, this one, that's 123. If I go Jolly, I outspeed. Yeah, like I don't want to really focus on this battle too much if I don't have to. I can go Citrus, I guess. Knock off. Get Earthquake. And then who's good into it? I guess Swamper's pretty good. Go Flip Turn, Bulldoze. Wait, who's better? I mean, it has to be Great Tusk because of the. Imagine if I had Surging Strikes right now. Just completely decimate. Is there anyone else that I really want to bring for this? I guess Neutralizing Gas could be good, but I don't really do anything to it back. I'd have to give it to Air Balloon. Then just click Night Slash, I guess. Sucker Punch, Night Slash. We would probably win that. Honestly, yeah, I think that's about it. Earth Eater is actually pretty good though, so I'll bring you. Oh, actually, you're weak against Ghost. Never mind. You're actually. I'll bring Dragapult in case I need a fast answer. Other than that, I think that's about it. Alright, we got this battle. Rival, double battle, Geo. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to get to Sabrina today. I kind of thought I would. I might have chatted a little bit more than I was expecting. But that's okay. I'd still want to at least get the double battle done though. Like, see if I win or lose at the double battle. The rest I can kind of like, oh yeah, take my time. Figure it out. But double battles... Because I don't know Brendan's abilities. Like 50-50. Hold up. It's... Now we put back. Jolly about it. Knock off. That did like 70, and I think that's like his strongest move, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to spend too much that much on it. It's just like, it could be easy, it could be hard. It's Deathless, so it feels really bad if you lose here. Let's just make it through. Turrets. Of U-turn as well. Let's get dicey. I shouldn't risk it. Let's go with it. Oh. Alright. We already got encounters on both of these Snorlax routes, so we're just doing it to get leftovers. You see who can learn Thief. I'll just teach it to you. I don't even know. I guess I'll go colder. Well, we're just gonna thief these Snorlaxes. Samurai would have been decent. Now that I know it's a Samurai, let me just teach Thief to somebody that's like okay with thiefing against it. If his air slash one shots me, then he got me good. Should be able to just do this. Use the item finder, grab our leftovers. Use this, grab the other leftovers, and then... Alright, it's almost self-go time. Or like rival, we get one encounter. Okay, we can dig out of here. Figure out what we're doing. Bang. How's everyone else doing in these hard times? Go back in Celadon. No surprises there. Just okay. Self-co. Okay, rocks are good here, so if I do want to lead either Golem or Glamora, I can. I actually think this kind of baits like this really baits in the King Gambit though. I don't think I have anything to teach Glamora that has like earth power. Yeah, like I have nothing. I'd probably want to click Toxic Spikes, even though he has 2 flying mons. It's really just for the Blastoise. But I'd probably go like Hidden Power. Hidden Power Fighting if I really wanted it. Probably, let's see. Yeah, probably Hidden Power Fighting. Let me see how much Staraptor does though before I commit to this. Into Glamora. Because I don't outspeed it, unfortunately. 6. Close combat does like a third. Which I never outspeed, so I might as well go like bold. I could go Black Sludge. I could go Protect, but I think that's actually a throw. I just Power Gem, Stealth Rock, Hidden Power, Fighting. I didn't pick it up yet. I think that's fine. It could still bait in the... Could still bait everything else, but it's fine. Okay, let's figure out the other mons. Or... Okay. Jump Fluff, Double Edge Leaf Blade. So I don't... Did I even pick up... I don't even think I have... I don't think I have any rock types that like follow me. Maybe Glamora does, but... Urshifu, that's not... I might not be able to get safety goggles. Wait, Great Tusk, Great Tusk, Great Tusk. I think. Yeah. Thank goodness. Actually, you're pretty good into Jump Fluff. Like Bronzong, like you resist both, you can't be put to sleep. So I just want to go that. Is there really anyone else? I don't think so. Okay. You're probably the best for that then. Oh, this is kind of the same thing. Like a lot of these things bait in King Gambit. Wait, did I change this? How does Hidden Power Ice do to compare to Psy Shield? Gosh, a little bit worse. And this way I can go leftovers as well. Gyro Ball is honestly probably pretty good. So fast. Never mind. How? Guess the speed difference is enough, even if I go like relax. Nothing. It's not fast enough. Might be good to click light screen. Even though I think he probably clicks Dark Pulse. Who else do we got? We got the Staraptor Jumpluff covered, Darmanitan. Probably you. Go Flip Turn, I can go Earthquake, I can go Roar, and then I can go Ice Punch. For my last move. Although I can't imagine Swampert really loves eating Darmanitans. Flare Blitz is probably workable enough. Flare Blitz, yeah. I think I just go Supers. I can go Flip Turn. If he wants to go U-turn, I can click Flip Turn. Deal like 70% of his HP. I think that's good. Alright. We definitely bring Urshifu. And he is our Drain Punch, Power Up Punch, Sweeper. I don't even think... I mean, we don't need Bulk Up. Yeah, we don't need Bulk Up. Trailblaze. Power Up Punch. Oh my goodness, I'm actually throwing. Okay. I think I go Ice Punch. I mean, do I not well, I don't naturally outspeed Jumpluff, to be fair. I think I go in. Drain Punch. Trailblaze. Drain Punch. I think that more or less should do enough. It depends though. Yeah, the Swampert's gonna be the scariest thing. Like, unless you learn Parting Shot, but I don't think you learn Parting Shot yet. And setting up the stun for the Darmanitan is also really scary. No, you don't learn Parting Shot yet. I don't got Zippy Zap yet, so I can't priority do that. I guess I bring Raichu if things are looking dicey. Granted, the problem with Raichu is I always get cooked by King Gambit. Always get cooked by King Gambit. And I only resist Aura Sphere. I think Raichu gets Charge Beam. Do I ever click Psychic in this fight? Cool. Yeah, I think I just have to put myself in a spot where he always clicks like Water Pulse or Dark Pulse. Like if I put myself where he clicks Dark Pulse every time, then or like Water Pulse, I can go Lilligant, and I think that's how I take care of him. All these Wonder Skin. Leaf Guard. I guess I go Leaf Guard, even though. Blade. Storm. This is. Oh, it's the same. It's actually the same. Cover. And then honestly, probably Protect. Did we say I get one shot? Man, I get one shot by Blastoise, right? That's the problem. Get one shot by Blastoise if I have Lilligant. How does Aura Sphere do like 50%? It's because it's Mega Launcher. I have to set up light screen, pretty much. maybe I can go lantern. 57 or 6. I mean, +2, -1, it doesn't kill me. I'm slower. Does discharge do it? Do it. And if he does... I mean, this is probably my best bet, is honestly probably lantern. Go discharge. Or Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's probably better. More damage. I have Scald for everyone else. Discharge. I don't know if... I don't need Volt Absorb. Go Protect. But if he Shell Smashes again, it's over. So I don't think I ever click Protect in front of it. Feel like... I guess... If I had Parabolic Charge, this would be good. Let's do this. A Thunderbolt. Go Citrus. I don't think I need Magnet. Oh. You know what? I might need Magnet. It's such a problem. Magnet. Alright. This is it. The rival. And it's always the Swamperts. Swamperts can be... Yeah, I kind of knew I would, like, screw up and run into that guy. I don't expect to. Alright, we set up Toxic Spikes, we set up Stealth Rocks. We have multiple ways out. Or, like, limiting things. Like, limiting the Blastoise to not have, like, free access. And after like a power gem or two, I think Staraptor probably goes down, so I should never be worried about that. Hey. Shit and Power Ice. We're good. Good. I think we're all good. Let's Stealth Rock now. Or should I just Power Gem? I think I live one more. Starter Raptor. I am risking crit, I think. Depending on the roll. 64. 6. I am bold, I'm bold, I'm bold, I'm bold, I'm bold. I never died a crit. I go Power Gem, take you out. Okay. Gone. does just go right into the Blastoise. I think it's any move. So, as long as I don't get confused. Did 80 damage. Okay, Mega. If he switches, we're kind of in trouble. Granted, he took some chip damage from rocks and poison. So I think we're good. That do about it? Yeah, that did do it. Crits. I do die to a crit. For what that is worth. I guess I should have went leftovers. Citrus Berry wouldn't have helped me here. 139. 25% chance to KO on a crit. So I think I'm good. Question is, do I want a Volt Switch? No, I do not. I think I just clicked Thunderbolt. He could realistically Shell Smash here. Yeah. Because he doesn't see kill. That's a weird thing about the AI though. Like, he knows I two-shot him, but... Jumpluff. Should be the freest Leaf Blade of our lives. We go into Wakey. Alright, again. Gambit. Should be a knockoff. So I'm gonna go into Urshifu. Then I'm gonna Pup. Because Drain Punch probably doesn't beat him anyways, so I'm gonna Pup. Then Drain Punch. Also, I just realized I don't have a water move. Well, I knew I wasn't gonna have a water move, but I guess I have to see how much I take from our Manatan. I imagine I actually one-shot him though. Do I outspeed? Actually, I don't think I outspeed. Because I think I went Adamant. If I went Jolly, I would. I am Jolly. 56. Flare Blitz. +1. Well, Jolly. I mean, he never kills me with anything, right? So I should just Drain Punch him. It takes him out anyways. Alright. Do I say... Staraptor. Alright. This guy's just Star Rival. Alright. Gooey. Pretty bad. No effect. Magnapole. Yeah. Maybe. Should I just save it for tonight? I guess I should probably just save it for tonight. The double battle. And Sabrina, maybe. Like a trio of Sabrina. The admins. Or like the double battle. Geo and Sabrina for tonight. And if I lose there, then I restart a new run on tomorrow morning, maybe. I think I made good progress today. Considering I came from Misty, I think I made pretty good progress. But it definitely could have been faster. Dang, I wish Lantern learned light screen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to think about it. Because I don't think it's very straightforward with this box. If I had Landorus, then like I'd probably lead Landorus, honestly. Does he learn Earth Power naturally? Mudshot, Bulldoze. Yeah, he would have Earth Power naturally. I'd probably Earth Power the Incineroar and he'd just be gone. And then I'd just play it out from there. Like I could Earth Power the Mawile. Like I would even need to go physical Landorus. Only problem is this beats Shadow Ball. Eats Shadow Ball and does something back to Goldengo. Am I still running without a Dark type actually? I'm still running without a Dark type. Oof. This works against Primarina, right? Swampert. Does you have soundproof? Dazzling Gleam is the only thing that can hurt me? It's honestly not that bad then. But yeah, I'll have to sit and think about it. I think it's between probably these two. Could sucker me though. That's the problem. Dang, I kind of want to send it and just do it, but save it for tonight. We'll watch other people, see if they get to Silphco today. Because some people are streaming right now, so we'll see. Alright, we'll call it here for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being a part of chat for those involved. And for any VOD watchers that are watching. Fortunately, did not get through doing the Silphco double battle, but looking to do it tonight because honestly, it's kind of just one of those milestones that if you get past it, you're probably getting far. But if not, then you're just back to getting new mons again. Played out. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Peace.